Hello, everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. This is episode 40 of the Austro-Hungarian Empire, where we are decolonizing France some more, aka taking their stuff for mine. We are taking their stuff for myself. That is what we are really doing. But I had to take a break earlier to take care of my dog. Many of you know that he is diabetic, and so I have to take care of him and give him his medicine, all that stuff, and he's doing fine. So we're going to pick up where we left off, which is sinking more French ships, because that's our job. And it just occurred to me that instead of building those 100 destroyers that only go like 35.5 knots, I could have built, for the same money, like 50 or 45 of these fly swatters that go 38 knots, and it would have probably been better. But, fuck it. Alright, here we go. I got a fresh cup of tea. And it is mighty good. Alright, so we're going to continue disassembling the French fleet. While relaxing with our tea, and hopefully taking their African colonies for myself. And I need to figure out how to break down their army logistics, because their 100% army logistics is really going to cause me some problems. So I think what I'm going to do is just park a bunch of ships in their ports on invade and just start beating them down. And hopefully that'll reduce their port size and make it easier for a naval invasion. And that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Such a pain, but that's how war is. War's not pleasant. Unless it's a video game, in which case it's kind of fun. Good thing real life war is not nearly this fun, otherwise we'd be doing more of it and that would suck. Alright, there he is on radar. I see him kind of off in this direction, so let's go hunt him down. I have a feeling that my new destroyers are going to be ineffective. I mean, I guess I could just cancel the production of them all, but we're making them pretty quick. It's probably fine. Although, really, I probably should just cancel them and build gobs of these light cruisers instead. That would probably be a better use of my money. Yeah, he's trying to run away. It really would be. I might actually do that, now that I think about it. I don't know if there's a way for me to stop it or not, but because I could just put 2 of these in every port, and that'd probably be far more effective. Because these are really nice ships. They really are. These are really, really, really nice ships. Oh, this gun goes full 360, doesn't it? That's awfully nice of it. Because I think the technology is just not quite there for what I want to do with that destroyer. It's just not... It's not the right destroyer. And these are just so much faster. We just shit. I'm gonna eat a bunch of these. Fuck me. Wow. Wow. I just got wrecked. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do you see that? I just got wrecked. I just took that right in the face. Here I'm talking about how great these ships are, and I just get eaten by torpedoes. So I thought I'd blown up his torpedoes and wasn't paying attention. Alright, fuck it. We'll build the destroyers. We'll build the destroyers because they are cheaper, and I can put out a lot of them. Well, I was going to build a whole bunch more fly swatters and cancel the destroyer sale, but that torpedo hit just changed my mind. That was a big hit, too. Holy crap. Can't afford to be trading ships like that. That's kind of a cool looking battleship. It's sort of stupid. These little internal turrets here are kind of dumb. I mean, they're just too low down. I guess they're not that bad, but it's just the superstructure so big. These guys are 26 knots, so I can catch them. What I also need to do is I need to make some minesweeping destroyers just for invasion purposes. That might be what my existing destroyers can do. Alright, let's... Let's have you guys... Yeah, you're just going to go straight ahead. And you guys... will also go ahead. And try not to screw up. Have you follow these guys. Alright, there we go. Oh man. Yeah, I really screwed that. I just walked right into it. We're not ending the battle. I'm going to catch your ass. You really don't have a lot of secondaries, do you? Just a few. I mean, you don't really need them. I wonder if I can put minesweeping equipment on light cruisers. I don't know if I can or not. Well, we're going to catch this guy eventually. These guys have 12-kilometer torpedoes. 12-kilometer torpedoes, and they're 155 million each. Which, more than mine cost. Uh, 14, 15 kilometers away. We'll catch them. These guys are just a little on the slow side, though. Sort of veer off a little bit like that, because these guys are going 25 knots and I'm going 29.3. Yes, this way I can get most of my back guns firing. Well, half of them. Well, that's a hit. There we go. Let's just start hitting you with all this stuff. Hopefully it means this guy's out of torpedoes and didn't get any off. I guess we'll find out in a bit. I don't really use my smokescreen that much. I don't know why they always pop it every chance they get. Probably for survival right now, but I guess my ships are usually more on the offense, so I don't have to use them as much. He's flooding. That's a good sign.
Back with you here, Bob.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, so I was thinking that instead of buying all those destroyers that only go 35 knots, I could have bought half as many of the light cruisers that go 38 knots. Of course, right as I was thinking that, I ran into a torpedo and just instantly got my light cruiser sunk, so maybe that wasn't the best idea.
So did you make the change? Cancel the
No.
destroyer, start the cruisers?
No, I haven't, because I had all those battles queued up, so I'm fighting my way through those battles, so I haven't decided yet. I should probably just keep the destroyers, because they'll get produced faster. I wonder if you could put minesweeping equipment on light cruisers.
I believe you can.
That might be something I want to upgrade to my light cruisers. Yeah, we'll decide after I do these battles what I want to do, because I think the fly swatters will take about 12 months to build, or 11 months to build. Maybe it's 10. I know they take more than 8 months.
And how far along are the destroyers? Are they still in the first month?
Yeah, they're in the first. They're in the first month, so we don't really lose that much. They've got one. They've got 1 month under their belt. I mean, I've got plenty of money, so I could always just build them and just toss them around places. My concern is that the new French destroyers go 32, almost 33 knots. I mean, 35.5 knots is still faster, so they're still technically fast enough, and they're cheap-ish. And technically, 2 of the destroyers will have 50% more guns than one of the equivalent light cruisers. So, because for 80 million, I get a light cruiser with 6 double-barreled 5.9s. You know, so I get 12 guns total. And for this, you know, for 40 million I get 8, so 80 million I get 16, you know, 8 double guns. So it's, I don't remember the range on my fly swatters. They may be shorter range actually. Whereas the destroyers have that 12,000 kilometer range, which is kind of nice.
Well,
I'll probably.
What kind of insects are coming up here that might be able to push, you know, another 2 or 3 knots onto those destroyers?
I don't know. What I'm kind of thinking. Ow. Oh, he just fired some torpedoes at me, I think. Yep, he did. Let's go change direction. What I'm kind of thinking is At least he dodged it. I'll probably build these existing destroyers. I'm just going to stick them in ports for sea control. Just to harass things. I think destroyers have a high likelihood of, with long range, of just intercepting stuff. And maybe I'll just put them in packs of 5 and just scatter them all over the damn place. And I think I'll still get some benefit out of them, and I'll produce them quickly. But I don't think
one thing to consider is to go ahead and change where they're being built, so that you don't have to, you know, spend the time dispersing them from a central port.
Well, once I assign them to a place to be built, I can't move it until they're built. And Cape Town is fine because I want to put them up both sides of the African coast. So that's kind of a central location for them. It'll be okay, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm just going to scatter them all over the place. Because anybody that I fight is going to have to go around the Horn of Africa because I have the Mediterranean locked down. And so this will basically screw everyone. And I'll put some in the Mediterranean maybe also. I'm just going to scatter them everywhere.
The Arabian Sea, Red Sea.
Yeah.
Over there towards Asia.
Yeah, I'm just going to put them around places on sea control. And I'm just going to leave them in port and just let them cause trouble. And then I'll just...
Yeah, you just basically drop them in a port and forget about them until it's time to do a massive refit. Yeah. And then maybe get heat at 3 knots.
Yeah, because he's going 32.3 knots. These guys are going 34 knots, so I can catch him. but it won't. I'll catch them barely. But the fly swatter's going 38 is just awesome. Well, that doesn't look
Plus,
like a...
squadrons of 5 are a whole lot easier for you to manipulate than those conga lines and...
Yeah. Well, because I'm packing on more guns now, so 5 of these will have almost as many guns as a pack of 10 of the previous ones, but these guns are bigger too. Oh, this is garbage weather.
I'd almost say just auto-resolve something like that, 10-1.
Yeah, the problem is I don't want my ships to take a bunch of unnecessary damage.
Yeah, and auto-resolve pretty much damage is coming.
Yeah, auto-resolve guarantees unnecessary damage. Let's go screen these. We'll have... Let's go forward. Have you follow... Alright. He's way off there in the distance. I kind of don't really want to... do this because I'm going to be gaining on him so slowly. I should probably just end it, but I mean I can see where he's at and I'm gaining on him, I think. And those are expensive, annoying cruisers.
Worth it to go hunt him down and make him unalive.
I mean, I did make these to hunt down those fast cruisers, and they are barely fast enough to do the job. And the other destroyers will be just a little bit faster. I don't remember what kind of range I have on my light cruisers. I can't remember if I maxed out the range or not. I don't think I quite was able to. And there is the advantage of the destroyers being small enough. They're less than half the size of the light cruisers, so it's going to be harder for like battleships and stuff to spot them. So there is some benefit on that.
And if one of them walks into a torpedo, you have out half the money.
Yeah. And if one gets hit and I have him retreat. It was really unusual that my light cruiser sank just instantly from one torpedo hit. It must have caught it just right.
That's strange.
Because usually they can take a few. So we'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Am I running low on fuel? 13, 11. Oh shit, I'm low fuel.
Oh yeah, you'll never catch them that way.
I've got a few of them that could potentially catch it. Screw it. How's he doing on fuel? He was, yeah. Huh. 31 and a half. I mean, I can auto-resolve these, I just don't think it's going to go well. Yeah, I mean, I didn't sink them. I ate some mines. Samoa, sure. Except it didn't let me invade it. 100%. I'll move you guys in there anyway. Alright, so this turn I can't naval invade, so we'll improve relations with the United States again. Let me check something real quick on my existing ships. So on these fly swatters, towers, maneuver, detection, weapons. I don't know. I can't see if it has the So these take 11 months to build instead of 8 months. And it doesn't say what their range is. I guess I could try viewing the design.
If you've got 10 or 12,000 tons sitting over there in the Pacific, not doing anything, just drop them right next to Samoa. If that pops again, you only needed 6,000 to do the invasion. And when it fails to,
well, Samoa didn't populate, so I don't have the option.
Oh, I know, but when they give you that offer and then it doesn't populate, they generally give the offer again. It does. So I was just thinking, move some ships over there preemptive.
Oh yeah. So it looks like they don't get the minesweeper. Only destroyers do. And this has a range of 11,000 kilometers, so it's not awful. But it takes 11 months to build instead of 8. The other option I could do is I could just make dedicated minesweeping destroyers. But I think the Locusts have the minesweeping kits.
Locusts already have the kits?
I think they might. I'll check them here in a moment. If they do, I can just start parking those inside of enemy ports, or I could always build another set of destroyers that are just dedicated, inexpensive minesweeping destroyers. Just build minesweepers.
And you can make those, ridiculous cheap.
Yeah, because they don't have to
Either
go fast.
That or nope, either that or throw the Locust in for a quick refit. Just add that, where it's only like a 1 or 2 month refit.
They're all at sea. I have to bring them back to port and deal with all that. And these are... Let me see what these things have. Because these are 16 million.
16 what?
These are 16 million. I could always see what's the cheapest destroyer I could make, and just make small ass.
Just imagine you were making a destroyer escort or a corvette or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, a little minesweeping corvette would be... Oh no, they don't have minesweeping kits on them. But they also have the 12,000 kilometer range. So I could just build... I could build dedicated minesweeping destroyers.
And just build them in a port nearby where you want to do the minesweeper.
Yeah, so if I were to make a minesweeper... These aren't going to see combat. Well, I mean, they will.
We're not supposed to.
So I just make these still have the better resistance. Yeah, these have a 75 resistance. And so I make them as small as possible. Give them good range. And I might make them wide also.
The better the bigger the beam and draft, the more resistant you get, I think.
And I could just not put auxiliary, because right now they're 9 million. Realistically, they need to have all the anti-flood and all that, because this gives them extra water pumping.
But they sure don't need to be
Mine
fast.
hit damage.
So,
yeah, they don't need to be fast.
26 knots would be plenty.
Makes them 6 million. The Minehunter kit. Now maybe it's worth giving them the better. If I give them better armor, it takes from 7 million to 9 million, but there's no reason for it. But I think I want to give them as much armor as possible. Maybe it's worth giving them fore and aft belt as well. Alright, so they need a tower, so we're just going to go with a regular advanced tower. Just a cheap tower. Now I do want to give them some guns. That's the other thing, is I might as well give them all the goodies. I mean, this is beefing. If I give them radar to make them useful for fighting,
Radar is worth the expense, though.
it's worth its weight in gold. But then if I'm going to do that, then I might as well give them some stuff. Let's see what... Put a barbette. I mean, maybe I shouldn't put the. I mean, the small guns are cost a lot less. But then again, if I put some big derpy guns on it, they'll be. Oh, it gives an offset. Um, I mean, I don't necessarily need to put on such big guns. I could put on smaller guns. Although I think it's probably, if I'm going to build them, I might as well build these things to be nasty ships for port invasions or something, because that's what they're going to be used for.
Is 1800 as small as you can build that hull?
Yeah. Well, because gave it maximum draft, and I made it short and stubby.
And the beam and draft push the weight up.
Right. Although this pitch of 100 has me a little bit concerned. Although if I
don't forget you got to slap the torpedo launcher on the back there.
Yeah. You know, I might as well make these better. That's the problem. The problem is I start making these better and better destroyers, and then I might as well make these good destroyers.
So just bite the bullet, and make cheap, and don't try to make them great destroyers.
Let's figure out the Cordite 3. Go TNT 2. Super heavy. Yeah, this makes it way too heavy. I mean, I could just simply not put any radar on it and just have this be just a dedicated minesweeping.
That's what it was built for.
Yeah. I mean, if I do that, the problem is if I have radar, that means I can still take out. I can wreck any enemy ships that I come across. I can still put these in a swarm.
But the goal kind of is try to get them down to close to 50 million. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can always go with smaller. Well, I want these to. These are going to be port invasion ships, is what they're going to be. So, I mean, I could take
Which
these.
means they're going to be part of a fleet, which means there's other people fighting for them.
So we're gonna do. I'm gonna go with the three. I'm gonna go with the 3.9s because that's enough to take out transports and stuff. It still has a 12-kilometer range. Well, these are still pretty fucking expensive.
I'm
Why?
looking, still throwing 24 million on my.
I might as well just build the big guns, though. Is the
Is there a cheaper hull?
there's the other destroyer hull,
This
but
is the Destroyer 4 hull, right?
yeah, and the destroyer 4 has much better resistance. I think what I'm going to do is I'm
Yeah.
going to make these invasion fleet escort destroyers. They don't have to be cheap. They just have to be. I'm going to have these grouped up with the battleships. I think I'm going to give them the depth charges to be able to take out enemy submarines.
Okay.
I probably don't need to make them that wide, to be honest. I mean, it's. I want to make them more stable. Because I think 1900 is the maximum I can make them. And I really want bigger guns on these things, just so they can deal with.
I'll put the one or two, a single or a double torpedo tube on, and then max out the armor, and then
Yeah, I
see
already.
what you got left. Maybe go up to a bigger gun and still fit. You can always move the torpedo further, or torpedo tube further back, to balance it, and then
Yeah,
you can go with two guns.
yeah. It still makes it just too heavy. If I want to zero it out, the problem is having guns up front. Uh, Having the two guns up front just isn't gonna work like this, and I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna go with the small beam. I'm gonna go with the 1900. Um, this ends up working better and it saves me some money. And if I put it in the back like that, I mean, it doesn't really save me. I mean, it saves me a little bit of weight.
What if you just take the go ahead and get rid of the barbedded turret, the B turret, move it aft, and balance the ship that way?
Yeah, Because I could just stick you back here. Because this thing weighs 171 tons. What I ought to do is I ought to have... Well, that eats up too much tonnage for that. I just put these... How does that give me forward weight? Here, we're going to go with a barbette like that. We're going to do this. And then I can compensate with some forward armor.
Price is coming down nice too.
Yeah, well, I dropped the speed quite a bit. I put it down to 26 knots, but the problem is I don't really want it slower than my battleships.
Right. Yeah, you absolutely do not.
So I can go with one of those. You know what? I don't need range on these. Because they're just going to be sitting guarding stuff.
So you can drop the fuel on them a lot.
Yeah, I'll just minimize the fuel. And this gives me room for one more gun turret. The problem, of course, is I don't have... I'll have to move you back. Put you there, and it won't... And you're overweight.
How price was that cup?
But I can... That weighs 17 tons. I can do that. The problem is I have... There we go. So that takes care of... Go 5 inches on the gun turrets. I want some barbette, so 4.5. There we go. So that's... Alright, so this one here... Oh, you know what? I could have gone with fewer torpedoes.
Torpedo complement?
Yeah, I could go with a one-shot torpedo instead of a two-shot torpedo. But then it unbalances me, and... Fuck it. And the torpedo launcher has a 12-kilometer range, so fuck it, this is fine. So I've got
Let them dodge torpedoes for a while.
the what?
I said let them dodge torpedoes for a while.
Yeah. Now, I mean, I could always go with, like, full oil. Right now, this is just running semi-oil, so it's 20... That adds 7 million, and so fuck it. I don't need it. I think this is good enough. This is a good enough minesweeper. It's got a lot of gun turrets on it.
Yeah, it's got as many gun turrets as the full-on fleet destroyer.
Yeah. So we'll just make it a minesweeper.
That's literally twice the number of gun turrets as I was thinking.
Yeah. And I'll just have these guys just escort the. I'll just have them escort the battleships, or just sit inside of minefields and just be like, screw it. And for 20 million, I don't care. And I've got depth charges also for dealing with submarines. So I think this is...
It's a multi-purpose.
Yeah. It was good enough. Alright. I don't know how much space I have for in my ports to build these things, but I'm just gonna build these. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build these in like ports. I'm building them in England. I'm just gonna park them just right off the coast of northern France.
There you go.
These guys are just gonna live in France.
If you need to spend half of the first flight or cancel them entirely and build these.
No, that's okay. I think this will be... I'm just going to fill the seas with destroyers, so you can just walk from... You know, you can walk from Africa to South America just without getting your feet wet, just by stepping on destroyers. Actually, I wonder how long these destroyers are. I forgot to check their length. How many destroyers would you need? Because it's what, about...
I'd say that's at least 350 feet.
Does it say how long these are?
I've never heard anyone say that.
I don't know. Let's go view it real quick, because now I'm kind of curious. Because I'm really curious how... Does it have a length?
Yeah, I don't know. The British built
hull size, displacement. You would think they would say how long these things are.
That's just a piece of fluff text. I guess they didn't figure was necessary.
Well, I mean, the game would have to know for geometry purposes, you know, to hits and whatnot. Main guns, hull size 1,000, but it doesn't. This is a really tight turning circle. Better than the other destroyers do. Weights and costs, and knows exactly how much it weighs. Oh, here we go. 318 feet, 2 inches. So, how far would you say it is from South America to Africa? About 3,000, 4,000 miles?
3,000, say.
Alright, so let's say we got 3,000 miles.
At 5,000. 200, 80 feet per
Yep, so
mile.
3,000 times 5280. It's 15,840,000 miles divided by 318 feet. So I need almost 50,000 of them. So okay, we're not going to be building 50,000 destroyers.
You could definitely bridge the Bosphorus with the side by side, though.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, it was a nice thought experiment.
Definitely.
All right, so I have 50,000. I've got 60,000 tons available. So we are going to build. I'm going to build 30 of them.
That should be more than enough for immediate, right?
I think so. I think so. Yeah. And then we're gonna put these
Because right
in.
now you're just worried about sweeping France's ports clear.
Yeah. And so we're gonna put these in Plymouth or Portsmouth or whatever. We're gonna put it somewhere in England. Spain, England, Liverpool, Sunderland, Plymouth. I think we're gonna do right there. Actually, I'm gonna build them in Ireland. Ireland needs some jobs.
Sign up for jobs.
All right, so how many crews do I have available? I probably need more crew members. I got.
Oh, here's another thought experiment for you. How wide is the English Channel at its shortest?
Oh no. All right, here we go. Let's go sink these guys.
8 miles.
I'll tell you what, I actually like the mine. I mean, even though they're not going to catch anything, I kind of like the minesweepers more than I like the other destroyers. They seem more useful, but the other destroyers will be just cheap that I can just toss around places. At some point, New Jersey's going to wake up and he's going to be like, why do you have 500 destroyers? I wanted you to build a battleship. Alright. Let's go.
Hey, you'd only need 300 of them to walk across the English Channel.
Well, see, there we go. Now, I've got 300 destroyers, for sure. Ooh, that was a nice hit. Once I build the destroyers, I'm going to build more of these light cruisers. These things are just so nice. Even if they are kind of splody.
They make other people burn.
Yeah. What I like about refitting my old light cruisers, though, is they still have the picric acid 1, which is really, really splody. I really wish I could continue using that, even though I'm sure there's something just wrong about it. That's not what I wanted to click on. So what I want to do is I want to see if he will auto-dodge the torpedoes, which I don't think he will. Because I'm sure he's fired by now. Unless I blew up his torpedo. I did. I'm selected on him.
You're not okay, so you're not active controlling at all.
I have a feeling that I blew up his torpedoes. These things are hitting so hard. Okay. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, if we look at... That's doing great. Yeah, I got 6 more months. Oh, I still have a crap pile of... Oh, I forgot about those. I still have a bunch of fly swatter cruisers that I started building a while back, and I forgot about them, so I will have more cruisers coming. So, alright.
Hey, now you don't have to worry about building more.
That's right. And I'll just scatter them all over the place also. Alright, I guess we'll just progress a turn. Let's see, do I have... Oh, that's right, I gotta get people in here. So... So those guys are in place. I guess I'm gonna stick you guys in here also. Put you in there. Let's try and chase down this guy. I'm trying to intercept whatever ships I can. So they're doing fine. There's a heavy cruiser, so let's go send my destroyers to where he's going to be hanging out.
France is down to 6 ships, 10 building, and 8 repairing, or is that a 3?
Let's see here. Yeah, they've got 16 ships, but they still have fucking 100% army logistics. I don't get it.
Yeah, so it's clearly not tied purely to the number of hulls.
So I'm not sure what else determines army logistics. Because they're just marching right into here. Now I guess I could park... Oh, I guess I'm in. Oh, that's interesting. I've started invading southern France, but southern France is invading southern Spain. So these guys, I'm going to set them to invade. And I'm going to move you guys. I don't want to get inside the minesweeping radius, though.
Yeah, definitely not.
Unless I take him around this way to... Well, this guy has a giant 300-kilometer minefield. I could park my destroyers inside the minefield. He's got a cruiser here. I'm going to set this guy to invade also, and we're just going to try and... How are my 154? That's not great. I don't have any more of these ships anywhere. Now I do have some cruisers over here.
You are so short on cruise heavy. Not even funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna put, I'm gonna send some of these guys in here to repair. Here's 10 destroyers. Oh, these guys are hurting. Well, they don't really matter. They're just protecting Eastern Mediterranean. I don't think there's anything here to protect. So I'll start moving up this way. These 2 light cruisers, oh, they're hurt.
You gotta actually try to launch an invasion.
So these guys are busy trying to protect. These guys are trying to hunt down ships, but I've already the problem is I've hunted down pretty much all of their ships. They don't really have any ships left. We'll go intercept you here. These are destroyers just protecting and hanging out.
There's a great white fleet wandering around in Atlantic.
Yeah, there's this guy here. I'm trying to catch him. I mean, so we're slowly catching their ships. This guy here I want to catch. So we're going to move up there. And then these destroyers, I'm going to try and cross paths with him as well. They're on invade.
How is he not blockaded?
I don't know. Oh no, I am blockading him. I have him blockaded.
Oh, okay. And yet he's still managing a positive GDP growth.
Yeah, well, it's impossible mode, so shrug. I'll go park you guys inside the minefield also.
You've got another invasion there into southern Germany.
Yeah, we're... I mean, he's only growing at 4.9%, so highly disrespected. I don't know how he's got a huge army. My army is 3 million. I've got a big army. So I guess we'll just see how this goes. And as far as these guys over here, I've managed to pretty much get rid of all of his ships. Somewhere I had a battleship fleet that was sailing.
The East Asia fleet heading back over to Africa.
Is that these guys? No. I don't know where they went. It's my fleet of warhammers. Those are my invasion ships. Because they should have been coming around. I guess let's see if I can track them down. I hate it when I lose fleets. Alright, so... Alright, so I've got Central Atlantic and West Indian Ocean. Alright, so the guys they're in the West Indian Ocean somewhere. That's not them. That's not them. It says I've got battleships here, but... Oh, here they are. Okay, they're going. Alright, let's keep trying and see. I mean, hopefully I'll start rebuilding my my transport fleet since they don't have any ships left. Well, that doesn't seem to...
How far down did it go?
At 154%.
Ah, you're still good.
Yeah, because you don't start losing economic growth till you go below 100%, right?
That is what I understand. And I also know for a fact that cannot build a cushion in by taking over 200%.
Say that again?
You can't build more than 200% no matter how much you spend.
Right. Alright, well, let's go sink these guys. Oh, I need to charge the store phone, otherwise I'll have problems in the morning. Better plug this thing in. I gotta babysit the phone tomorrow. So yeah, I guess once I finish building all of these small ships, which will be enough probably to guard all my waters, then I'll start building big battleships for invasions. In conjunction with the minesweeper ships.
Have the time, once the the tech should be there to build that good 59-inch arm super battleship.
Well, and I just don't want to be... Right now, my big concern is I don't want to be losing... I don't want to be losing transport ships, and so until I get that solved, I don't really want to be focusing on other things. Alright, they're coming towards me, I think. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's almost dead. He's all messed up. That sucks to be you, buddy. You are in trouble. No, 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 no. You finish him off. He's at 8%. You finish him off. How dare you change targets?
I wonder if that's the one that has been running away from your battle fleets the last couple of turns.
Shit, 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 shit. I don't know. Fine, kill that. Oh, that light cruiser's almost dead also. Alright. These guys are all on low health. Wow. These guys are all in trouble. Alright, so I'm going to... I know he's going to fire on me. So I'm going to... Which one is easy? This one? Alright, so I'm going to click on that and unpause, and I'm going to see if he... See if my guy will... Never mind. Oh, this guy got hit by something. Have you run away? I guess I fired off torpedoes too. Now this guy's at full health. Alright, so he's gonna
only one.
So I'm gonna... Alright, so I'm tracking the torpedoes. I've got him selected. I don't know if he's going to fire or not. He's got a 5-kilometer range, so it won't matter. Well, I mean, I'm inside his torpedo range, but he's gonna get... He's just getting munched. So... Well, there goes 5 more of their ships.
Now they're down to 11 active.
Yeah, unless they build more. Surely I can't be losing more transports now that they have no ships.
I can't see how.
Well, I guess we'll... I'm just surprised their army's doing as well as they are, because I've got 100% logistics also, but they have more soldiers than I do in Spain.
Yeah, but even in places like Russia and China, where they have the absolute ginormous armies, their logistics still uh, struggle. So it's got to have something to do with that hidden mechanics that is different for each nation.
Well, I think that your politics, your government structure has something to do with army logistics also. Let's Google it on my other computer. Uh, what determines army logistics? All right, let's. Formula for army logistics and GDP. Let's see what Steam says. Does anyone know the formula? No one ever explained it. Okay, so that's just a bunch of people who... Alright, so Steam says we don't understand how it works. That doesn't help much. Alright, let's keep on. Let's check Reddit. Oh, I should probably pay attention to this. Go burn his butt down. Well. Yeah, that time he fired at ships in the back, probably because my lead ship was too far ahead.
And they successfully avoided.
Yeah, it looks like they did. He's gonna keep shooting him up. Oh, there go more torpedoes. You better not get hit by that. You're not a destroyer. Yeah, he's screwed. Alright, let's see. Alright, so... Says, according to Reddit, somebody named Terminator147, Army logistics is based off of two things. One, Navy power, two, defense of your territories. Having more ships and a larger Navy allows you to transport armies, blah blah blah. If you lose transports in a your ocean, your army logistics will immediately tank due to losing some of the weapons and soldiers. The decrease could be substantial as immediately return once you secure those seas again. This makes it difficult for an empire with lots of distant colonies, such as Britain, to maintain a high army logistics, despite their navy being so powerful. The actual practice of defending their oceans proves difficult. On the other hand, smaller nations like Japan can defend their waters easily, but struggle to actually develop a large enough navy to transport all their weapons. I don't know if I buy all that.
That sounds like a lot of speculation.
I don't know if I believe this. transport capacity and fleet size. But it takes into account ships under construction. So they're saying it's a combination of fleet size and transports.
Well, his transport capacity gotta be something.
Yeah, because I'm sure they get a big bonus.
I guess at this point, it's just wait when they start knocking off French colonies.
Yeah, mostly it's just a bunch of people complaining that their armies are weak. So I don't know if that really helps me much. I'm just gonna park these, those new destroyers. I'm just gonna park them kind of all over the place and just have them on sea control, and maybe they'll just start sinking ships or sinking transport ships. But if I park them in places where France doesn't have any colonies, it won't matter.
Now you just areas where their transports are going to have to go, like from their Asian colony, around the Horn and up to France.
Can you lose transport ships in areas where you don't have any colonies?
I believe you can, because they still track where the colony ship, the route it has to follow to get home.
So maybe
his transports can't use the Suez to get
right, because I've got that blocked. So maybe I just park the destroyers around Africa and try to gank them. I guess once I finish taking over Africa, we'll sort of see what happens. And it'll tell me where their ships get sunk at. These fly swatters have been amazing at hunting down fleeing enemy ships, which is exactly what
they just have lots of little guns,
right? They've got 6 double turrets for 5.9s, and they've got a bunch of little 2.9s on the sides. I mean, these actually look like light cruise. I mean, these look the way they're supposed to. These look like beautiful ships. Whoa, holy crap. He's coming right at me, and I just happened to dodge, except for this guy who got nailed. Alright, well, you're going to detach, and you're going to smoke up and retreat. Wow, I just went right through. We're gonna turn. He just nailed the crap out of me. Whoa. So he's out of torpedoes at least. Shit. I don't know how I dodged that. I really don't. That was magical. I don't know how I'm not detecting these torpedoes. Are these new ships or something? No, just 9.7 kilometers.
Are they auction torpedoes? I wonder. Stealthy.
Oh, you know what? That's a good question. No, they're just fast. Oh, they're fast propulsion. That's why. So that's why I'm having so little time to. These torpedoes have a. They're going 60 knots. Shit.
Wow.
Yeah, no kidding. We're gonna gain some distance. Actually, how much do those guys cost? 174 million. I mean, not that France is hurting for money.
That's more than twice what your CLs cost.
Yeah. Yeah, because mine cost 80. Oh, 92, my bad. Well, I mean, I really spit out. Let's go see what their guns look like. Not there's much to see. I mean, they've got two single turrets up front, and two in the back. I mean, I heavily outgunned these guys, but they have. I mean, these are just torpedo cruisers. They are nasty little torpedo cruisers.
Yeah, they've got you in torpedoes. You have them way outlasting guns.
Yeah. Alright, he sank. Oh, boy. I mean, at some point I'll upgrade these ships once I get, like class 5 5-inch guns. Honestly, what I ought to do is instead of being pushing hard on the big guns, I ought to be pushing hard to develop the small guns because I rely so heavily on small ships. Maybe when I do the Spanish campaign, I'll push the small guns more. Especially when I can burn down a battleship with a horde of destroyers. There's almost no reason to have battleships other than support ships for invasions.
Spanish campaign will make you cry.
Oh, I bet it will. I won't be able to afford to have big ships other than maybe like a single invasion fleet.
Unless you're try to protect.
All right, so he lost in Southeast Asia, Central Atlantic, and Bay of Biscay. None of those. He didn't lose any ships where he didn't have colonies. And I lost all over the damn place.
How? How do you lose it when he has nothing left to do with?
Well, he's got scattering of ships. I'm repairing it. I'm 152, so I'm okay. But his army logistics is probably still 100%. Yeah. He's gonna take southern Spain. That's 100% there. Yeah, because he's got a couple of cruisers here that need to die. Just start chasing these guys. So that's going well. Can I do another naval invasion this turn, or is this a... Yeah, I can do another naval invasion. Where do I have ships that can naval invade? I mean, these guys are going... It seems like we're both winning wherever we're attacking. For the most part.
But it seems like you're launching a lot more attacks than he is.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of tonnage up here.
Where is the fleet from the Pacific headed?
They're headed up this way somewhere. Here they are over here. So they're headed up towards Nigeria.
They should be about turns away.
Yeah, well, these guys are one turn away from winning here, so what I'll probably do is I'll probably invade Senegal next, because they're just adjacent to it.
Okay, there you go.
And here's a cruiser up here, so I gotta go chase it down.
Playing Whacker Bridge.
Yeah. And these guys are gonna try and cut them off at their destination. I'm going to put these guys into here just to deal with and get those guys repaired. They really don't need it. I've got this jerk here that I keep trying to chase down. Hopefully I can eventually bottle him in. I'm going to send you guys... I mean, you're doing fine where you're at. I don't really have any ships here to worry about. I can send them over to Asia, but there's not really anything for him to do. I want to take these light cruisers. I want to go box in this destroyer and sink him, because I'm tired of dealing with him. There we go. We're just going to go box this guy in. Because I know he's sinking transports because he's just uninterrupted out there. These light cruisers are not having any... There's not really anybody for me to run into now. Because I've pretty much wiped out all the... He's got no ships in Southeast Asia. So I might as well send you guys over here. And we're doing the naval invasion, so I don't know, we'll just do another turn. My guess is that because he has such a big economy bonus because of the difficulty level, I bet he's just producing huge numbers of transports no matter what I do. And that's probably keeping his army logistics going. And he'll just produce transports faster than I can sink them. Oh, I lost him. Welcome back.
Am I back in here? Okay, there, I got it.
Yeah, I was saying that probably because of his economy bonus, he's probably making so damn much money that he's producing transports faster than I can sink them. And there may just be nothing I can do about his army logistics.
Well, at the very least, yours is as good as his.
Yeah, but he's still winning in the places where he's attacking because he's just got more soldiers there. Maybe what I have to do is just launch a series of naval invasions just to start killing his soldiers.
Yeah, kill his soldiers and take his colonies.
Yeah, but you're probably right that it's probably best for me to take the colonies before I try to go for France as a France proper. Let's go daka 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 this guy. But yeah, it's a lot of these redundant battles that I would just skip over when I'm making the edited videos because I do like 2 of them just to show, hey, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, and that's really about the only advantage to doing the edited. And it's just seems like a lot more work.
Yeah. I guess the people who are watching the videos though, I don't know. Maybe they don't mind just seeing the same thing over and over again. I guess it'd be kind of cheesy if once I proved that I could consistently win a battle without taking any serious casualties, to have the auto resolve be based off of my percentages. Oh shit, 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 shit. No, no. Well, I'm gonna eat this one in the face, aren't I? Let's try turning. How did it pass through me?
It hasn't shown me the attack yet.
That torpedo just passed right through me. Alright, so here's what here's what we're gonna try. We have a torpedo in the water. I'm gonna select the enemy ship. And no, my guy just keeps herp derping on straight ahead. So yeah, so if you're Jesus Christ. Which way is this guy going? So apparently, if you are Uh, how many of these torpedoes are you gonna launch? I guess that's it for you. Ouch. That hurt. So I guess if you're going to launch torpedoes at me, I have to manually dodge if I'm the lead ship, even if I'm not selected, is what it looks like.
Well, that's some good information to have.
And he just fired another torpedo. Yeah, later on in the game I start counting torpedoes. Sometimes I'll even keep like a little note card keeping track of how many torpedoes the guys have left per ship, just so I can, just dodge around with my destroyers until they're out of torpedoes, and then, or light cruisers, and then send in the battleships to finish them off. But we're not quite there yet. These guys... Now, one of the things that's annoying is that if I auto-resolve a fight where it's just me versus transports, I don't automatically kill all the transports. Whereas if I could manually fight the battle, I would kill all the transports every time. Or nearly all of them.
That makes no sense.
I can understand if, before I have radio direction finder. But if my ships are faster than the transports and I have radio direction finder, they're kind of screwed. But now I have a feeling if I blockade them, their economy should eventually start shrinking. I mean, they're only growing
That's the way it's supposed to work.
They're only growing at 4 or 5% right now. Yeah, I think when I do the Spanish campaign, I think I have to take out France early on. Because England I can deal with later just because they can't attack me by land. But I think if I can get 100% army logistics before France does, I have to just go marching in.
I don't even see how that's possible. Because France starts with something like 40 or 50.
Unless I just have to blockade their home country early on. But then again, it'll take me a while to build up my fleet. Because my light cruisers don't become death machines, murder machines, until after I have kind of certain, minimum technologies. I have to have reasonable speed, I have to have the radio direction finder. Radar makes a big difference, but it's not necessary. Although, me having radar and France not having radar is what's allowing me to murder all their ships so easily. I wonder if they pursue technologies historic to what they, to what they did historically.
Yeah, I don't. I have no idea, and I mean, I wonder if the tech tree is even the same for every nation.
So I think it's the same stuff in there, but I think when you get certain things, like when you get the different, like the double turrets and triple turrets, I think there's a little bit of randomness in when those appear.
Yeah, like I think France gets some kind of an advantage on the quad turrets because they were one of the big nations that actually used them.
Yeah. Even though they weren't really using quad turrets, they're using two double turrets side by side in the same turret housing. And then they had a separating wall between the left side double turrets and the right side double turrets, is my understanding of it. So I only lost 5 transports. So France lost in the South Pacific and Baltic Sea, because I've got ships in South Pacific and Baltic Sea messing with them. I only lost 4 in Indonesian Sea and 1 in the Red Sea. The Red Sea is because that stupid destroyer there. And that's up to 80%. Now, what do you have in the Indonesian Sea? How did I lose? You don't have anybody in the Indonesian Sea, so how did I lose anybody there? That's a little bit questionable. Unless I have to...
And how does he have anything in the Baltic? You don't have anything up there, do you?
Yeah, I've got... no, so he lost some in the Baltic Sea because he's got Eastern Germany, and I'm invading... I have these guys blockading his port. So maybe what I need to do... I don't know if that's actually getting smaller or not. These are set to sea control. I've got... Well, he doesn't have any guys here. Oh, he's got something in here. Oh, there you go. A destroyer. Well, you don't... I'm not going to be able to catch him. No, they can't catch him. I don't know if I have any fly swatters here. I don't see them. Oh, I bet this guy was passing through the Indonesian Sea, and that's where I probably lost him. I'll just keep these guys there. Alright, so here's my next naval area. So I've got these guys. Here we go, there's my fleet. Let's go park you guys here. Dupe. And Let's have you invade. They're on invade. Have you guys go try to intercept them. Really want to catch this guy. Let's try going here and try to catch him halfway. There's a submarine. Maybe we can go get that submarine. And then this is sitting at 100%. So I guess everything's pretty peachy. Here's my battleship fleet, which I'm going to have you guys...
You know, whenever those land battles start, finally ending, it's just going to be a cascade of territories.
Yeah. I don't need to go take Nigeria because I'm already attacking it, so I'm going to go over to Ivory Coast instead, I think.
What's the percentage of the land invasion?
I'm at 0, but it'll...
Nigeria.
It's 0, but it'll build up. Or I go to Middle Congo. Probably Middle Congo.
Yeah, that works.
And then approve with the US, and here we go. Yeah, I just can't do anything about, I mean, I'm going to lose southern Spain. I can't do anything about that. But once I take Africa, then I'll just start invading my way back. I'm just astonished that his logistics are as good as it is.
Annoyance.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's makes no sense from everything that I've heard.
I'm just going to chalk it up to legendary difficulty. They've got to have some sort of bonuses. There we go. So I'll lose 2% naval budget. But we'll have an alliance. Shall not be profitable. Strength.
That could conceivably save Western Spain.
Yeah, I mean, I'll lose a lot of money, but it doesn't matter. All right, so now I've got an alliance, and now hopefully they're screwed. You get these little torpedo, or these little submarines. We sank one, that's good. And sank 5 of them, that's good. How fast are you? You're 26 knots. We'll fight you manually. It might. I don't know how much the U.S. is going to toss in there. But they'll also start murdering French ships.
Just take a look at the invasion that's going into southern Spain right now, because the Americans would not have arrived. And then just check every turn and see when American troops show up.
Yeah. Now, I don't think they're going to launch naval invasions into Africa. I mean, they might. But I can always backstab the Americans later. There he is, about 12 to 15 kilometers out. One of them needs to be repaired. Alright, well,
considering you have so many of these destroyers, you got more on the way. Maybe see how a auto resolve treats you on a DD battle.
a lot of times I end up uh, just injuring him. If it's one of the fast ships, I'll go ahead and auto resolve so I don't screw with it. But this is kind of slower, so I just want to sink him.
I wonder how many ships France actually has left at this point. That was about, what, 3 turns ago when they had 16 with 10 building?
Yeah, and I don't know how. I don't know how fast they can build the ships if they get a bonus. Oh, he's already launched, so let's go change directions. Yep, there they were. Obvious torpedoes. And turn back the other direction because he launched from the other side. Yep. What's your armor like? You have kind of garbagey armor. And I'm doing penetrating. So we'll just kind of keep our distance while he's smoked up. I guess his torpedoes aren't reloaded yet, so I could get in close, but I think we're gonna high explosive spam him also.
At that armor level, HE should be just fine.
Yeah, I think so. So I want to go turn, and then we'll turn back this way now that we triggered his torpedo. Shit, I screwed up. Wow, that got lucky. Don't know how I pulled that off. I guess he fired from both sides again. Still has 100 oh, Oops, I guess we destroyed his torpedo launchers.
You know what they say, better lucky than good.
Yeah, that's he's got an awful lot of these things. These got 20 launchers per side.
Good grief, that's like trying to compete with that Chinese battleship.
Yeah, I think so. Well, at least his torpedoes are gone now. Now I can just sail right up to him and brawl him. Which probably is a stupid idea in a destroyer now that I think about it. My
I'm
destroyers
not
have...
seeing any big guns.
He's got a 6.6 inch gun in the back that's blown up.
One.
He's probably got some up front also. Alright, well, that was that. Let's see what ships he has left. It might be one of those things, if transports play a role, it might be one of those things where you just have to burn down their transports, fast enough, early on enough.
It would make sense that transport's factored into it.
Yeah. This guy will be fast. But I can't, I have to fight him normally, because if I auto-resolve it, I bet that cruiser's gonna kill some of my destroyers. And if they make so much money, alright, so let's see what it says about legendary. I want to see what bonuses the AI gets. Um, Whoops, I bet he's shooting torpedoes at me. Jesus, that's a lot of torpedoes. Alright, well, I wasn't paying attention. I screwed up.
Is this another one of those 20 per side ships?
Yeah, probably. Uh, he's got... So these are 5 deck mounts. And then it's a 4, so it's 10, 18, and then 2 underwater torpedo, or 3 underwater torpedoes on side. Yeah, it's not quite as crazy. And he just fired more torpedoes at me. He's probably going to fire torpedoes from the other side now. The spotting's kind of a big deal in this game. Well, those are empty at least. Let's go change direction. Those are an awful lot of torpedoes. I think he just fired on me again. Oh, they were over there. Alright. Alright, we're gonna burn him down now. 2, 1. There we go. Alright, that wasn't awful. Yeah, he can't have a lot of ships left. I like these old black and white photos that have been colorized. I always thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, the little cut screen stuff that they do, that's really nifty. I like that.
Yeah. There's another one. Alright, I guess we're going to take care of you too. He's slow. Apparently, nobody really knows what the different difficulty levels do.
They keep so much of that kind of information hidden in it.
I mean, it's probably for the best if you don't know exactly. They're trying to make it harder to cheese it. I know that the enemy economy grows faster, and that might be the only thing. Because if they make twice the money, that by itself is pretty powerful in the long run. He's just getting lit up. What's his torpedo distance? 7 kilometers. All right.
Well, if they don't have a 10-kilometer.
Yeah, this is an older ship I've run into because he only goes 19 knots. So this is an old.
Yeah, he's toast.
This is an old ship. These are Mark One. These are Mark III guns. So maybe he just built it stupid or built it slow. This thing costs 99 million. It's still expensive. Got a lot of armor. So I guess it's just, I guess he just built it slow. I don't know what he has on it. He's got 11.5-inch guns. Jesus. It's a relatively modern cruiser design. He's got a lot of big freaking guns on there.
That's it. Yeah. Really has something to do today.
I didn't quite hear that.
I said you only have to get little bits to mess up Warrior's Day that's that big.
Oh yeah. I don't want to get hit by an 11-inch gun. That'd suck. On the other hand, he can't seem to hit me. I mean, he's also flooding and on fire, and he's having a generally bad weekend. Alright, well. That worked out pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the air conditioner back on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's see what we... Oh, look, it's another light cruiser. We've got to be scraping the bottom of the barrel for his cruisers at this point. I can't imagine he's got... I just don't know if his build time is faster. Or maybe
I
he has
have
bigger
no
shipyards.
on it. I have no evidence on the build time, but I suspect.
Alright, let's see what we... .26 knots. Yeah, we're just gonna dance around you. And just light you up. You know, my 2-inch guns are doing more damage than, Well, that can't be right. My 2-inch guns are doing more damage than my 5-inch guns are. What the hell?
More rapid rate of fire, DPS.
I guess, yeah. .14-kilometer range. Now the 5 inches are doing better. Maybe I was just getting some bad rolls early on. But they're not doing better by much, and I don't have that many 2-inch guns really. I'm wondering if on the destroyers, if the smaller guns is a better idea. Just make a machine gun cruiser or a machine gun destroyer. Oh, there's only so much space though.
The effectiveness of small guns will go down as the time progresses.
Yeah. Well, just high explosive incendiary rounds and just start fires, lots and lots of fires.
Yeah, and if the AIs continue like putting armor on ships, that too is helpful.
9, 10, 11. Looks like I've done more damage with fires than I've done from my hits, at least by a little bit. Alright, well. You know what I could go for right now? It'd be a steak. I could go for like a ribeye steak right about now. I don't have one to cook. I need to remember to check the technology. See where my research is at. They lost another 9 transports. I lost 4. Alright, so first things first, research. I have the Mark III 15-inch guns, so we're done with that. I just got them this turn. Small guns. We're at Mark IV 6-inch gun, so I'd need 7s, 8s, and then I'm starting to Mark 5s. So I'm kind of tempted to start pushing the small guns. Better gearbox. 2,200-ton destroyer. Well, compact heavy cruiser. I think I'm going to start pushing the small guns. Although I don't know how much that actually, the small guns actually matters.
Considering the number of light cruisers you have and your preference for them, I think it's very important.
Yeah. We're still sitting at 152% transport capacity. So we're holding our own with that. So that's good. On the politics side of things, I'm still at 100%. France is at 100%. China's at 4% Army logistics. So they're down to 9 ships, but they're building 21. And they're repairing a ship. Let's see here. Army logistics is a factor affecting the supply. It's dependent heavily on the fleet's ability to protect the supply routes. If the transport capacity and navy power are reduced, then the army will become dysfunctional. It's also dependent on the number of controlled provinces and their populations. A nation which is overextended, possessing many colonies and territories, will need a larger navy to keep it at a high level. So it is the combination of ships and transports. And then a democracy has a minus 25% military power. GDP growth minus 25%. That's got to be because of the blockade. Oh, I guess it also depends on which party is in power, maybe.
Yeah, you made the comment earlier. Government.
No, because these guys have the same effect. So I've got a constitutional monarchy, so I get naval budget, GDP growth, province income, military power, and I get more unrest. China's a democracy. But they get a bonus to military power, so there's something going on. I'm gonna improve relations with the Soviet Union because I can't. Oh no, I can do a naval invasion this turn. All right, let's see. Where do I want to invade? So here's Gabon. So I want to invade Middle Congo, I think. Yeah. Middle Congo. There we go. Alright, so they're 88%, and I have Dick for troops. I think they're going to probably take it.
Send anyone?
Huh?
Did the Americans send any help to West Ukraine?
No, not yet. You know what I could do? So I've got South. I'm hurting stuff in the South Pacific. They've got South Indian Ocean. They have a guy down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these. I'll take these destroyers here, and I'm going to go park over here, and I'm going to invade. Trying to think where else they have. I mean, they're going to take these. I guess they've got something in Western South America, which I could... Oh, nope, they don't. They lost it. I don't feel like there's much I can do here. I guess I'll just keep going. Really don't want to lose Spain. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it, though. 'Cause I have barely any soldiers there. And I can't just decide where to transport troops.
Well, you could always see if they would accept the peace treaty.
Nah, because I'm conquering their stuff. I mean, I'll just retake southern Spain after I take Africa. Because if I have to, I'll just amass a fleet of like 2 million tons of ships, and I'll just, naval invade and naval invade until I eventually get lucky and take it. That's going to be the problem if I want to fight with, like, the Soviets, because they only have an 80% army logistics right now, but by the time I'm done with France, they're going to be a freaking powerhouse. I can't believe I only got one transport He's 30 knots. I'm 38. I finally caught the guy in the Red Sea. Damn, it's almost 4 in the morning. I really want to keep going. I'm having a good time. Now that I finally feel like I'm turning the corner with France. Gotta do something.
What time do you have to be at work?
I've got to do something at 10 in the morning. Mostly tomorrow I'm just answering the phones. And then I've got some stuff in the afternoon. I don't have any corporate stuff tomorrow. So I don't have anything too crazy. I don't think I'm taking Africa tonight, though. Now, one advantage I had with the Austro-Hungarian Empire is I was able to get my army logistics up to 100% very quickly, just because I didn't have a lot of territory to defend. I wonder if army logistics, instead of percentage, it would make more sense to make it just a raw number. That way you could essentially keep building up more and more army logistic. Although I have a feeling what happens is they probably have some sort of random roll that occurs, and the multiplied by the army logistics, and that probably determines how many casualties there are.
If you were gonna do it, where you could just let it grow and grow, and with a number or percentage, you'd have to make growth exponentially harder as it got higher.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people would just run their army.
I wonder what's on this destroyer. Let's go check him out. He's got a bunch of torpedoes they just fired. They love their torpedoes. Holy crap. Jesus, look at all those torpedoes. He's got 2 5-packs in the back. He's got a 3-pack on the deck there and a 2-pack down below. And he's got side torpedoes also. Jesus. That's a lot of torpedoes. They really, no wonder these things do, I mean, they just torpedo spam.
All of skill.
Wall of skill, is that a jingle saying?
I've self use it.
Oh, maybe so. I wonder if there's a lot of correlation between the people who watch Ultimate Admirals and who watch World of Warships. Not that I'd ever play World of Warships, so I wouldn't be any good at it.
I've played World of Warships often over the years, and it's just too much pay to win. It's
That's what I've heard. Well, he's certainly get. I wonder how much that destroyer is worth. Now that I think about it, he's 67 million. That's an expensive destroyer. 2,600 tons. That's a big destroyer too. The French have got to have put a lot of effort into any sort of torpedo launching vessel.
Yeah, and they've also got all the money in the world to spend on tech.
Yeah.
Plus, I know that tech search is a function of how much you put into it. So a country with a big economy to begin with can put more in it to advance faster.
Yeah.
So Austro-Hungary's 100% tech budget versus France's.
Yeah, my 100% tech budget is smaller than France's. Well, right now I'm earning more money than they do. Or at least a similar amount. Well, let's go check that out, because I know I've got twice the soldiers that they have. I wonder who this third person is who's watching. I wonder if that's Rick and Lois. Because they never check, because they just watch it on their TV while they're, late at night while they're hanging out. I guess a lot of people watch late at night. There we go. Yeah, that's the problem with taking Africa, is I won't have transports to kill there anymore. I lost one transport in the Red Sea, which that'll never happen again because that destroyer sunk. %. I still don't have any Americans. We are allied, right? Yeah, I mean... So their GDP is 1.35 trillion, so they're a little bit bigger than me. Their army budget is... So my army budget is double France's. Their naval budget... I've got a bigger naval budget than they do also. And I've got more naval fund. Wait, 6, 9, 12... No, they have way more naval funds than I have. But I've got a...
On the plus side, that's Western Spain relative to naval invade.
Yeah.
Kind of like Maine, West. It's the way you crack open the egg.
I've got 2 million tons of ships. I'll go improve relations with... I really don't want to fight Britain again, because they've got nothing I want. So we'll go improve relations with you. Alright, so you're doing great, 100%. You're going to be fine next turn. And that... Senegal, you're 100%. And then Middle Congo, you're at 100%. Because they just don't have a lot of troops in Africa, I don't think. I mean, they're doing really well with this attack, because they've got a lot of troops there, but they're bleeding soldiers. That still is 0%. They're down to 434,000 troops there. I'll be making progress into some of that. Because how many soldiers do they have total? They've got a total number of 1.5 million soldiers, and I have 3.5 million. So I've got double their army. So I've got a destroyer down there to mess with them down there. I've got stuff messing with them here. And they've got soldiers tied up here. I mean, poor China's just getting gobbled up. Let's try and chase this loser down. Because these guys are doing well. Okay, those are... I don't know how you guys got separated. I'll just do that. Alright, well... Mark 4 7-inch guns. And how are these... oh, I finished some ships. I don't know where I finished the ships at.
Like, oh,
I think I finished some of I finished those light cruisers. Yeah, here they are. They're commissioning in Perth and Cape Town and Santa Cruz. So let's remember that for next turn. Perth, Cape Town, and Santa Cruz. I'm going to save the game real quick. Yeah, I'm going to lose southern Spain. Yeah, I lost it.
so having those ships off of Nice getting affected at all.
Well, I'm not sure how much naval how much I don't have that many ships over there though, I don't think. Compact heavy cruiser. Oh wow, I lost a lot of transports this turn. Then again, so did he. So another invasion. So I got Gabon. So he's invading up here, and I'm invading into there. I mean, I'm grinding away at Africa. So I can't really argue with those results.
I would try to launch a million-ton invasion.
The what?
Southern Spain, a big invasion of southern Spain to keep him from taking more of Spain.
Yeah, I've got ships. I don't even know where all these ships are at. I have 200,000 tons. What do I have? I've got 7 battleships in Western Mediterranean. Where? Oh, there they are. Okay. All right, let's invade. Wow, I need 461,000 tons, which I do not have that many. I'd have to take a lot of my Africa fleet. I think I'm going to stick to the plan of just gobbling up Africa. I mean, they're munching into Nigeria. So I've got Middle Congo. And the Congo Free States, I'm going to take that with the army. So I don't have to worry about this. Although I could take... Yeah, so that's happening. So Nigeria is going to get munched eventually. So I think I take... I think I take Dahomey or Tongaland. Dahomey is worth a lot more. We're gonna get Dahomey. Because how much is southern Spain worth? Southern Spain is worth 11 billion. And Dahomey is worth 24 billion. So I'm gonna take Dahomey. It's only got 258 soldiers there.
That shouldn't take long.
Yeah, Dahomey, 48,000 tons. And then we'll take these guys. It's got a lot of minefields, though, is the only problem. Actually, I could park you guys right here, I think. And we'll take these destroyers. Now I'll leave them on sea control. That's probably fine. Let's move you guys in there. Take these guys. This guy's a huge minefield radius. This is going to be about that big. So I bet I could park them right out here. And that'd be alright. Here's more battleships. Which I'll just sort of keep in reserve. These guys are going to hang out and wait for him. Got this destroyer. He'll just hang out. I think maybe I'll get lucky there. Alright, I think we're... What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to have these guys who are invading... I'm just going to crawl right up into Barcelona Harbor. Oh, wait, let's see
The
here.
battleships out of the West Med over there, too.
So I've got all of these ships that are ready to go. So we've got Cape Town. I've got a bunch of ships in Santa Cruz, which these guys are just on sea control.
Santa Cruz.
And I don't remember where it was Santa Cruz and South, and I had
Perth.
South Africa and Perth. Yeah. Now Perth, I don't have anything going on in Perth. There's nothing. Oh wait, let me. Is there anything? There's nothing down here for me to take over. So, the guys in Perth. What did you say?
They don't have any little tiny island in the Pacific, do they?
No, I mean they do, but I already have ships munching them there. I could, you know what I could do? I got 5 of them here. So 1, 2, I got 6. I'll take 3 of them here. And then the other 3 I'm going to put outside of this island right here. Then as far as the South African ships go, they don't really have a fleet anymore is the thing. So I'm going to move 3 of them to... I wonder if I ought to just move these guys up to... up in here and just start dominating their region. So if these guys are really for chasing down annoying ships, so I'm going to send 3 ships up there. I'll leave the others in Cape Town for now. Oh, here's somebody here I gotta chase down. I just noticed him, so let's go send 3 ships over here to deal with you. Alright. Then as far as in Santa Cruz, I'm gonna put... and put 3 of these guys in Gibraltar. I'll put 2 of them, or 3 of them here. Which I'll put 2 of them. There we go. Now we'll do 3. There we go. So that's... They really don't have that many ships there, though. That's okay. And then when are these destroyers going to be ready? Probably in a few more turns. Four more turns. And then I've got enough crew. I'm still sitting at 152% transport, so I've stabilized my transports. Hey, New Jersey. So, I guess once I've stabilized the transports, then I'm going to go build the new invasion fleet. I'll build New Jersey super ships and use those to start conquering France. Not that anything's ever going to fight them, because you're going to see those things just run away. That'd be my guess. Alright, here's something for me to kill. At least I finally intercepted those guys. I'm also kind of hungry. Damn, I'm only going 3 hours. But I mean, at this rate, we're going to take Africa. And if I have to trade Spain for Africa, I can always take back Spain. And I'll have to go back to Southeast Asia at some point and take all that, but we'll do that later. Well, don't be sorry for falling asleep. You're supposed to fall asleep. It's nighttime. I'm the idiot who's still awake.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, they fired our torpedoes already. So let's go turn around. No, let's go this way. Let's pause just a moment here. How much armor do you have? You don't even have an inch of armor on your main belt. I kind of want to just do high explosive though and just burn them down. And take out deck torpedoes. Whoops, I didn't want to get that close. That's gonna be problematic. Please don't get hit by the torpedoes, other ships. Thank you. No, 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 no. Shit, you're gonna get hit by that. God damn it. Motherfucker. Alright, so your dumbass has to go away because I was an idiot and let you get hit by a torpedo by getting too close. That was just stupid of me. At least you're getting flooded. Alright. Why are you retreating towards the enemy ship, you idiot? Oh, because your rudder's fucked up, that's why. Alright. Well, at least he's out of ammo for his torpedoes. So... Alright, so I guess high explosive spam really, high explosive spam really takes out the deck torpedoes, so maybe that's a good thing. I think I finally have the technology to build your Sailor Moon ship, though. How fast is he? 30 knots, 38. Let's get him. I really want to make sure the French ships stay as close to zero as possible. Now, let's see where this guy's at. There he is. Alright, let's go hunt him down. We're close, 13 kilometers or so. It's about 10 kilometers. Probably close enough he can fire torpedoes if he has long-range torpedoes. So let us quickly pause it and do a torpedo inspection. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of torpedoes. He's got 12-kilometer torpedoes. And he's already fired. So let's go turn. There's a bunch of flooding. And he's fired some more torpedoes. So let's turn around some more. We're most definitely not ending this battle. We're just going to sort of go away for a little bit until your smoke runs out. We're still well inside of torpedo range, which has me nervous. But I don't know if he can see me to shoot from inside the smoke. His torpedoes are reloaded. And he just fired. Turn, please. Thank you. Alright, and let's end battle before the torpedoes get here. Alright, no more destroyer. You know, I wonder if the colony's economy grows faster when the French are in control of it, just because because of the difficulty level.
Like a French only bonus.
Yeah, so maybe I just let them have Spain for a while to boost the economy, and then I take it back. I don't think it works that way, but maybe, I don't know. Okay. They lost a lot of How did they lose transports in the Caribbean? They don't have anything in the Caribbean, unless South Pacific, West Africa, Baltic Sea. So, wow, they lost a lot of. I guess America's dealing with them now. Did that just ruin my naval invasion because they're trying to? The Dahomey people are rebelling. No, I guess we've. Hopefully they're. Hopefully their Hopefully their rebellion does not interfere with my conquest. That's what I'm trying to say. I guess they have some. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's some ports here. All right. We'll let the U.S. deal with that. So, do I have any allied help? I do not, and I do not there either. So, I don't know if I'm getting any benefit from that. How many ships do you have? You've got 4 ships. Well, that's hardly worth writing home about. I guess I could put some ships out there. I don't care enough. We'll do, this is such a clusterfuck of people invading each other. 79. So this is all, I mean, this is working. That's still 0%. Alright, we'll just... Well, I'm glad it's your favorite. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep playing. I'm tired, but I'm really determined to take Africa. And the turns are going a little bit faster now that their ships are in trouble. Okay, let's go munch him. Just slowly grinding away. Unfortunately, this is kind of how life usually is. You just have to kind of grind away until you get it. There's your cruiser. Let's just go light you up. And let's turn around because he already launched his torpedoes. And let's just go lay into you some more. How much are you worth? That's another $200 million cruiser with just walls of torpedoes. Ouch. That sort of sucked. Wow, he just really cranked that steering wheel. These guys turn pretty good. I'm guessing he fired more torpedoes at me. Yep, he did. That thing kind of went off into La La Land. Alright, there we go. They're my ally right now. That's a cool looking ship. Huh. Well, you get a load up. There we go. I've got a question for you, JP. If a video's like 3 hours long because it's a stream, does that generally preclude you from watching, or
Absolutely not.
is that typical of people, or not so much?
No, I think I'm in a minority there.
I'll just auto-resolve this and hopefully it won't be so bad. Yeah, that's not so bad.
most people don't have the amount of time that I do. So
Right.
I am a fourth of a.
Oh, well, they lost more ships than me. And I finally produced some of those wasps. Let's see what. I'm 153, so I am slowly. So I'm slowly building up my transports again, which is good. The politics, I can do another naval invasion, so let's see what we're going to invade next. Oh, and I've got this convoy. Let's go clean that up. Yeah, I'll just go clean you up real fast. And I think my wasps are just about ready, so I'll just start scattering them all over the damn place.
Wow, you're suffering crew shortage.
I'm suffering what?
A shortage of crew.
Yeah. I really don't want to fight in this storm. But I want to murder their transports. He's going 14 knots. Alright, so he's fired. Please turn. How are we looking? Alright, so he blew off his torpedoes. So once I dodge the current batch of torpedoes, then this is it. I wonder how much this guy is worth. $155 million light cruiser with very little armor.
Not gonna say anything here in a minute.
Yeah, that's true. Here, we'll just switch to armor piercing now that we're up close and just really tear into you, because with your paper armor. And let's take out these transports.
Have you noticed that they haven't actually triggered your convoy in what feels like ever?
They haven't what?
They haven't got an attack on your convoy. It's always been you attacking there.
Yeah, well, that's because they their fleets have been really reduced. But I'm still
The only way
suffering.
they're getting any, the only way they're getting any transport is the between turns calculation.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise I'd be able to easily fend them off. Alright, so let's figure out where our next naval invasion is going to be, and then I think I'm going to build New Jersey ship. Because I think I finally have the technology level and the port capacity. I'll even take a Bob the Pretty Good Enough. Alright, so so probably Tonga land, because it's right next to where we already are. There we go. So we're going to do that. And this is all getting invaded. Yeah, I don't have any American troops helping me out. Which, don't they have the 100% army logistics also? They do. So I don't know why they're not sending their dudes to help me. That's the only reason I allied with them. Alright, so we need to build a new ship.
So that's 4 naval invasions going on in Africa right now, plus
Yeah.
all of the land stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, I'm going to make a burrito, and then I'm going to build New Jersey ships. So I'll be right back. All right, I am here. Yeah, we're gonna build the one that has all the 16-inch guns, except we're gonna be doing 15.9s because that's the best I've got. Well, the crew are gonna be whatever they. It'll be whatever they happen to be. And they'll gain experience on the job. Because that's how we do things in the Central European Navy. So we can make this thing up to 81,000, or modern Dreadnought 2 can be, or the modern Dreadnought 2 could be 90,000, but it's a much slower ship. So I think we're gonna go. It's 87 hull form. It's better stability. Better resistance. No. This one's a little tougher, but I think this is. We're gonna go with this. Alright, so we're gonna make it as big as possible. And we could make this thing. I'm gonna go 96,000 tons. It's gonna take a while to build. We're gonna make it. Doesn't need to have a long range. We can make it go 32 knots. I don't know if we need to go that fast. I think we're going to keep it at a low speed right now until we see what we need to put in there. We're gonna go 691. That's gonna be, Jesus Christ, 31,000. Oh, this doesn't make a big. Doesn't make a big difference tonnage-wise. We'll go for some. Go for the best armor we can. And we're going to give it at least anti-torpedo 2. We'll do the all or nothing, or the this gives more resistance. This gives better ammo detonation protection, engine damage. I think we're gonna go for the all or nothing. That's, yeah, it weighs a little bit less also. Alright, so as far as main tower goes, I might go with a compact secondary, as a compact tower. Because I don't think he's going to need a lot of funnel for what we're doing. Why can't I fit a funnel there? Really? Can I not fit a funnel anywhere? There we go. Go with Then we're going to go with stereoscopic for the long range accuracy, or let's see, it's going to be base accuracy 15%. Actually, we're going to go with the conic because we're going to have radar. And that'll help with the long range accuracy. So let's figure out our gun situation. And we're going to need at least a medium barbette. I might need something bigger than that. So let's go with centerline gun. We're going to go Mark III 15-inch gun. Let's try triple turret. And it won't fit up there. Oh, I know why. Let's try this. No, it just won't. Won't fit there for some reason. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Why are we not... Here, let's make them 15.9s. Alright, so this is the 4-gun layout that we wanted. I'm building whatever your building the one that had the 4 triple 16-inch guns. Yeah, I thought that was Venus, but that's... Alright, so this is amazingly stable, actually. It's not very fast. We want to give it at least barbette 2. We'll beef those up later if we can. Maybe we can even go 26 knots. Wow, that's a big increase in tonnage. Alright, 25 knots it is. So this thing is not going to be fast. Then, actually, you know what we can do? We have these Mark V 9-inch guns. That it won't let me put up here for some reason. Alright. What I can do is I can put 5-inch guns up here. Let's see if we can make these 5.9s. Alright, this will be... This will be pretty good secondary armament. I might be able to go bigger. If I go with the 7-inch, no, that's not going to fit very well. That's going to cause problems. I tried going to 6. Alright, let's compare these two guns. So this one has a range of 16 kilometers versus 15. Oh, I need to change the ammo type. I want to go, I think, TNT2, because that's going to be nice and stable. Range, we want to go stability. We'll do that. Alright, so 13, 14. I really want the extra range. 15 and 16. Alright, so that's good. And increased ammo, super heavy shells. Now we're going with main guns. This thing's too slow to be an all-secondary build. Alright, so let's compare the... This is 532 damage on the high explosive, 705. It weighs quite a bit more, though. I really kind of think the 5-inchers is really the way to go. 2.76 shots per minute. And that's 3... yeah. We're going to go 5-inch. And that'll really give it some kick. Is that going to get in the way of this? Not really. Alright, so can we... I don't really want to put you guys on the outside, though. Okay, okay, so you guys... I'm going to go there. There. And there. So how about that for secondaries? We got 25.9-inch guns, which is... And these are triple-barreled, so this is... which is 3 times... This is triple that... triple the number of 5-inch guns on an Iowa battleship.
65-inch, 5.9-inch guns.
Yeah. Because I can. And then... I could put some 2-inch or 3-inch, but I'm not sure there's any point. I mean, I could scatter some 2-inch guns around just for aesthetics. We're not removing the main guns. We need the main guns. No, we're not doing 9. We can't. We're not doing 9-inch guns. No, we need something big. Besides, I researched my ass off to get the 16-inch guns that you were wanting. Let's get these 2-inch turrets up here. Are there any more? Let's go drop. Alright, so I need a little bit more aft weight. There we go. So now it's perfectly balanced. Except now we have too much roll. So that's as much as we can get there. 12. Whoops, 15. Actually, I can always just take this thing and scooch it back just a little bit further. There we go. Yeah, game's definitely starting to lag. Alright. No, we're not doing a single night. This is a 96,000 ton battleship. We're not putting a cruiser gun on it. This thing has to have battleship guns. Besides, I spent like 15 game years researching 16-inch guns for you. No, we need the big guns to take out. 9-inch guns won't take out battleships. Plus, they don't have the range. No, this thing is going to be a fortress. Assuming this will be pretty badass, assuming things don't run away. But why is it only, wait a minute. Damn it. There we go. I could go with better barbettes. There we go. I don't know if it's worth 30 minus 50%. I don't know if it's worth doing the extra torpedo stuff, because we could probably just stack up inner belt armor. This thing has so much. This thing has so much internal protection. Oh, that's too much. Alright. I can't really make it go any faster. I grab some extra anti-torpedo. And go with extra ox.
That is an absolute beautiful number of men.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this thing can't go that fast. It's too big and fat. This is a fatty McFatterson. Either we could go with the British name Bodie McBoatface. When they had the wait, why do we have aft weight now? Because the barbettes. Yeah, the barbettes did it. All right, so we need more forward belt. Oh, it's just not gonna behave itself, is it? All right, so let's. So you. Jesus Christ, the lag. Why? What the hell? Why are you going nuts on me, game? I definitely need to. This is lagging out so hard right now. I definitely need to restart the computer.
How much is that third inner belt at?
There we go. The third inner belt's only. It's at only 7.4 inches. And then I think I'm going to use up the.
Only 7.4.
I mean, I could go more inner deck.
Do you realize what that equates to once done with multipliers?
A lot. The answer is yes.
72 inches. 72 inches.
Yeah. Yeah, they asked me how much armor did I want to buy, and I said yes.
Let me guess, you went to Costco for armor again, didn't
That's right. They had it on sale, and so I bought all of it. You know what? Let's just 6 inches of superstructure. 7 inches of superstructure. 8 inches of superstructure. That unbalances the ship. I don't want to do that. I've got more superstructure armor than main belt armor on my cruisers. There we go. 7.1. So we're gonna get Damn it, it's unbalancing the ship. Alright. What can I do? Oh, the 5.9s need barbettes. Because I don't want you to blow up.
I'm remembering a conversation on, God, it was either Stealth or Monroe's channel, where they were talking about trying to block 20-inch shells. And basically saying, they were basically saying they didn't think it was possible. I actually think 7.4 inches of inner belt will stop a 20-inch round.
I have no idea. I hope not to get hit by a 20-inch round. Alright, so I have a couple 100 tons left to deal with. And Jesus Christ, it's almost a $4 billion ship.
That's nothing.
So I could just add more barbette. So I really don't want to cook off an ammo explosion in one of these bad boys. Alright. We're going to be 1 ton light. I hope that's, Yeah, because we're going to leave a ton free, because I don't want to be any of this like, your ship is overweight. We're not doing any of that.
Just use that extra space for the Admiral's steak and whiskey supplies.
Alright, so... And just for you, I'll call it the Sailor Moon, even though I have no idea what Sailor Moon has to do with ships, because I've never seen the anime. There you go. There's your Sailor Moon class. Alright, are you happy? So... I could have maybe gone with quad turrets, but I think I'd lose some accuracy. And this is basically a USS Montana with, with triple the secondaries. So I think we're going to go with this. And we're going to use this to invade France. Alright.
That is one ship.
That is a hell of a battleship. Granted, it's going to cost the GDP of Elbonia to build one, but...
Elbonia?
That's the fictitious Eastern European country from the Dilbert comics, where they, where Dilbert's company employs all the slave labor and all that kind of stuff.
I see. I know the Dilbert comic, but I didn't remember that bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Elbonia. I could be wrong. It's like 5 in the morning.
You're not even going to sleep today, are you?
No, I'm going to probably get these ships started, then I'm going to call it a night. Oops, that's the wrong ship. There, so here's your Sailor Moon. And I even got it built 2 years earlier than, it'll take, Jesus Christ, it's going to take 3 years to build one of these things. Holy crap. Alright, so... I can build like 3 of them. It's going to take 3 years to build these things. I probably ought to just build 2.
Yeah, that's
Um,
what I was going to say. Only build 2 so you have room left over for
Otherwise, I'm never
repairs
going to be able to
and other
repair
stuff.
anything. But I mean, they're an invasion. Just 2 ships is an invasion fleet, and these are going to be so freaking hard to maneuver. Um, yeah, this is probably going to be good enough, I think. On the other hand, if I build 3 of them, well, it'll take 3 years to build. No, I better just build 2, because it's going to take so long to build these things. Alright. Here we go. We're building 2.
Well, now hang on a second. I guess you could build 3 because if you have a sudden, overage because of repairs, you can always spend 1 for a month.
I could build 3. I mean, I won't be building a lot of cruisers or other things then. What's my...
You can always spend 1, and voila, it's 100,000 tons.
Yeah, and I'll still... Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, so we'll build 3, yeah. Alright. Where are these guys getting built at? We're gonna build these in Splato.
One of those is bigger than your entire build capacity at the start of the game.
Yeah. There we go. We're gonna build them in Splato. Here you go. Pakistan has a bigger, Is there a really funny place? No, we're going to build them in Splato because I'm going to use these to invade southern France whenever they're ready. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, why build 1? You could build 3 for triple the cost. Alright. So... I am probably going to call it a night now because it's like 5 in the morning. I've been streaming pretty much all evening. And the game's lagging really bad. Which means I probably need to restart the computer. But I think we have accomplished most of our goals for the evening. Africa's basically getting spam invaded. We're just jumping Africa. So I think we're gonna call it a night. One thing I need to check out is how many crew does one of those things have? Because am I gonna be able to even crew it? This thing uses almost 2,400 crew. Holy crap. Well, we're building as many crew as I can, so we'll have enough in 3 years anyway. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Alright. I am going to call it a night.
Good night, Bob. Have a good one.
I don't know how to modify the name of individual ships. How do you...
click on the name of the ship in your fleet list.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm going to do that later. You want Sailor Chibi Moon and... I can't even pronounce that. Alright, let's... Wouldn't Chibi Moon be a smaller ship? No, it's not letting me. It's not letting me rename it. Oh, there we go. Chibi Moon. All right. And you want this to be called what? Kosagi. You know we're Austrian. We're not We're not a Japanese navy. We're an Austrian navy. But all right, whatever. Hopefully these things will just smash things. Actually, it's gonna. As long as they conquer France, I don't care what they're called. I think these things are gonna be awesome ships. They're just gonna be kind of slow, but that's okay. They're invasion ships. They don't have to go fast. I think most things are going to run away from them anyway. So, alright. I'm going to wrap it up. I need to get some sleep. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Or later today. So,
yeah, good night, Bob. Have a good one.
I appreciate it. I'll be on Discord for just a little bit while I wind things down. I can't believe I built a 96,000 ton ship.